हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आज मैं कंटिन्यू कर रहा हूँ किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस। लास्ट नाइट वी स्टेड एट ट्रॉस्की to get our revenge next morning on the NEBKOV castle over here, which is taken by the bandits, and the king over there has been kept prisoner. These are the same guys who ambushed us on the start of the game over this camp. And they still have our horses, and one of their guard sold it to the swimming, जहाँ से मैं अपना पेबल्स वापस लाया. So basically we will do this. Hand over tomorrow. Okay.
Good morning.
इससे ले लिया था ना मैंने सब.
What do you have for?
If I go for a trade, how many money does the trader have? Trader पे है around 220. Okay. Trader पे 220. Can I get? अच्छा मैंने उसको दिए नहीं है, सॉरी. ये ले लेगा ना ट्रेडर. कभी को गुस्सा बहुत आता है.
Suppose we. What would you say? That sounds. Hi. You're doing business with you.
Okay. Let's go hands. I have better armor.
I have some.
Take this. यार ये 300 का बासनेट तो नहीं देना चाह रहा मैं इसे. ये ले ले.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Yes, I captain. We can go. And it's actually cap. Let me see. What's the stream working? Venom. Okay. Now we are going.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those horsemen's faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from NEBKOV in irons.
Is this your first time riding a horse?
We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree.
Watch where you're going.
Certainly won't be a long siege. NEBKOV isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine.
ये कितना सुंदर लग रहा है. सर हैंड्स वही, इसको कुछ भी पहना दो, इतना कैंट लगता है. इसको अपना घोड़ा भी वापस मिल गया, मतलब वो उसका जो है, और उस पे शील्ड भी वो है, मतलब वेस्ट उस पे अपने उसका ही है. तो शील्ड मैंने इनकी लगा रखी है वन बर्थ ऑफ. मेरे पे तो विंटर की डीएलसी की शील्ड है एक. यार मेरे को ही बनना है. मेरा बस यही रह गया जो वो है हेनरी का बात.
Worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us.
डाक कैसे हो गया?
I won't even have time to swing my sword.
अच्छा जो.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot
अरे
on
I
my
think ये
shoulder where
ग्लिच
that
था,
arrow
मेरे
hit
से
me.
पहले भी हुआ है.
Never mind your arrow.
No fucking way, I'm hungry. चीज से काफी पेट
What about the
भरता है।
humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those.
अरे क्यों कर दिया मैंने? अच्छा तो इन्वेंटरी खोलो एक बार, उसके बाद ठीक हो जाएगा।
I'm quartered at least 3 times for what they
ये
did.
फॉलो करते
You're
नहीं
right.
होता है कुछ?
I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat. और हम दो अकेले के जा रहे हैं। अच्छा बाकी सारे बाहर वेट कर रहे हैं। If I could take a screenshot. Can I?
Nice one.
किसके अंडर काम करना पड़ रहा है हमें?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have
Oh
anything
my God! ये कौन है? Oh no no no! ये भैया
me escorting
दूर
you
रहिए
today,
मेरे से
Lord
दूर।
Capon.
I can't say what an
Fucking-
honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in NEBKOV. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
तो अब इससे बुरा कुछ नहीं हो सकता क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा क्रेजी चीज़ें हो चुकी हैं। पूरा ज़मीन जल चुका है, धज्जियाँ उड़ चुकी है पूरे ज़मीन की, और हमने झूठ अलग बोल दिया। पकड़े गए तो मरेंगे किसी। ओह माय गॉड! नेबकोव तो ख़त्म हो जाएगा। नेबकोव तो मैं सोलो कर रहा था, पर वो जो कैथरीन है ना, उसने घपले कर दिए होंगे। वो मेरा आर्मर में कटसीन में प्रेजेंटेड कटसीन में कितना सुंदर है। अच्छा प्रॉपर कार कैसे है? अच्छा मेरे को आर्मर के ऊपर कपड़े नहीं पहनने की जरूरत। ट्रॉस्टी भी देख के डर गया भाई। ट्रॉस्टविज वो दी वो यार, इधर एग्नीस भी होती, क्यों है इनकी शादी? अब क्या झुक रहा है? हमको पनिश किया था इसने। अरे कितना सही मोमेंट था फोटो उसके लिए। इतनी बड़ी आर्मी। कैसे देख रहा हूँ? सॉरी गाइस, मैं ऐसे पोस्ट कर रहा। वो चेम्बरलिन का भी अच्छा व्यू आया। वो रहा नेबकोव मेन क्रॉस करके। वो ना हॉस्टेज रख लेंगे। इतना शोर करके क्यों जा रहे हैं सुबह के टाइम पे? इसको बोला भी था मैंने।
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon.
उसने भी
Since
सुन
old
लिया।
Nebek was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
मैंने बोला था ये कैंप्स वाला मिशन करना चाहिए था। अभी मेरी पेबल्स होती तो ऐसा नहीं होता। वो नो वे, ये ब्लास्ट 10 पे कहाँ से आया? ये ब्लास्ट तो बना ही उसकी वजह से आया। Oh my god, bro, not again, not again.
What the? My God!
भाग
Where? Right.
Shit!
Get out!
Give me your hand! No! Don't spare him! Come on!
I'll be done with you in a
हेनरी और वो हैं।
coming.
हुआ क्या?
No, he's really pissed me off!
ये कौन सी प्लेयर हैं?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Down the path!
Dead!
One for Dilma!
Die, you treasure!
That's it! He's done!
Hey! I need a hand here!
Through blood! Yeah! He's dead! Flash! No mercy!
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
You'll regret that, fucker! Show what you're made of!
Glory!
Take that! Now you're mine!
They got it! We'll kick your ass!
Through blood, yeah! Yes! Get this bastard!
Ah! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Caper!
Come on, then.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Go fuck yourself!
मैं वो पीछे से मार रहा है।
For the cross!
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
कैसे हेल्प करूँ तो?
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm
मैं
here!
इनको मार के
I'll
आया।
help you!
Henry! Help me!
ये स्पॉन कैसे हुए ऊपर? आ रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ।
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
मर गया क्या?
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
उल्ड्रिक कैसे मर गया?
Caper!
Stop messing about
Hands!
and help me!
Christ!
नहीं, उल्ड्रिक ने मना किया। Oh my God, क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है? क्यों इतनी मनहूस गेम है? एक भी चीज ढंग से होती है वो तो मैंने साइड मिशन कर ली तो मेरे को एक गेम थोड़ी सी पीसफुल लगने लगी थी।
You dead, you bastard! Dead! You got him! I feel quite hungry!
Yes!
We have to keep going! Down the path! Don't go back!
Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
I surrender! Enough!
Bad luck.
सरेंडर कौन करता है?
Slice him up! Hey! I need a hand here!
I told you he had two left!
You got him!
Ah! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Caper!
ये मरेंगे भी?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Yeah! You got it! Next!
ये मर नहीं रहा।
I'll hack your
arse. Slice him up! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. Help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Horse
रुक जाओ, ये मरेगा.
bastards! No mercy!
इसको कहाँ से मारा? अब तो मैंने ऊपर वाले ही मार दिए.
Hey! Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here.
उल्रिक ने मरना ही था मेरे ख्याल से.
Let's see what you can do!
यार हांस और मैं ही क्यों बचते हैं?
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to find a different way.
ये तो रॉके
But
कौन?
fast. There are more of them behind us.
I feel quite hungry!
Right. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. Were you so clumsy or did you know that? We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Nicely done. Nice hit.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
No mercy!
We have to get to the mill.
Hey,
Lose
get
it.
out! Get a ribbon with this bastard! Fighting like a stuck pig.
Too slow!
Let him have it! Hunt him! No mercy!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream.
वो सामने कुछ तो करेंगे कोई नहीं. ये कौन था ने? ठीक है?
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
इनको नहीं बोलना चाहिए था कि ये क्यों नहीं मरते. अरे किस बात का है वॉन बर्कोव? और मैंने तुम्हारे लीडर को जिंदा छोड़ा है. That'll do.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Crackstein.
Ransom ये वही है. Black armor. अगर तुम ऐसे डुएल में जीत गया.
You'll have to take him first.
You'll have to take.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
तू बढ़ नहीं सकता भाई मेरे से.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on
कैसी
his
गेम है
knees.
जिसमें बैंडिट ज्यादा पावरफुल हैं पूरे के पूरे एक्चुअल राजाओं से.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth.
ये वही नैकर है.
No idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
आजा बिड़ले फेयर फाइट.
You think so, huh?
आजा.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Bro
If he's
things.
good enough, I'll let him live.
Okay, let's go. हंस रहे हैं, हंस रहे हैं, हंस रहे हैं.
So, my boy.
आ जाओ. क्या गेम सेव हो रही है? लेट्स गो. हो रही है. बस तू जीत नहीं सकता मेरे.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
वो मैंने करा. मास्टर साइक करी मैंने. ये क्या बात हुई?
You're good.
And you're no good. नाक तोड़ दी उसकी.
Shishka, you all right?
उसकी नाक काट दी होगी पूरी. I'm for sure. नाक गई, आँख गई.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
भाई हम किसकी साइड जाएं? क्या कर रहे हैं? फांसी लगा रहे हैं किसी को? या उन बंदों को जिसको उसने मारा है उसकी आँख प्रॉपर गई. God, bro. What just happened?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
उसको बोला था मैंने कि सुबह सुबह मत जा. और ये वो तो नहीं है जो हेनरी को ढूंढना है, मतलब
As the
उसको देखना
saying
है.
goes,
गंजा.
man proposes, but God disposes.
मे बी, पर ऐसे कैसे दिखेगा?
And
ओके
then
वही गंजा
puts
है.
you right in the bowls.
ये हेनरी उसको
I
ढूंढना
wanted
है.
was a quiet
केपॉन को.
life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the ASUS bailiff.
इस बंदे का भी बहुत ज़्यादा लोअर कनेक्टेड है.
But that's a different matter.
I think he's a playable character.
But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is.
They
They complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him? No.
Man
The
up above.
bishop!
जेलकोफ में ये क्या कर रहा है? नहीं, कुछ तो बहुत बैड एस कैरेक्टर है क्योंकि
And then they kicked me out.
ये दारू
saying I was
पीता
a
पड़ा हुआ.
disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I'm a David Christian.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity.
but the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took
ये
was a bit
character
of
क्यों दिया?
spiteful gossip. And then someone
Maybe
else.
मैंने वन में कुछ मिस करा है, मेरे को याद नहीं
Folk
है
can be
सारे
swine.
बंदे.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is
उसके
happy
नीचे
to
ना.
stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If
अरे
you don't mind me
इन्हें पता
asking.
होगा. First I could do with her name.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and have... One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
अरे इसी गांव में मैंने एक वो इतनी
Everyone
बड़ी
who was
फाइट
at the
जीती है.
Semine wedding knows them two.
देखा.
They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father,
Look at
the
this.
thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nebkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't from the inn. Follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news. Safe travels.
God bless you.
The old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
एक बार इसकी इन्वेंटरी खोलूंगा. Got everything. Food. How good. Yeah. Also got snaps. Who are we basically? And do we have a horse? Maybe इसका horse बहुत कैंट होगा. It's good. And any pet? No other companions I see. So basically, okay, ये हमको क्यों दिया है चलाना है? चलो कोई नहीं जो भी. We know him. वो कितना अजीब लग रहा है पहली बार. मेरी रेपुटेशन हर जगह वही वाली है. पूछ भी तो सकता हूँ. अच्छा हेनरी की क्वेस्ट है. ये भी हेनरी की क्वेस्ट है. Talk to the people who escaped from the mill.
Lovely tree like that.
वो जानता होगा उसके बारे में.
Passing by in the summer.
Guys player
Only bit of shade, far and wide.
Purple Fia.
Some noble was...
ये लोग जानते होंगे.
What do you... Nobody knows what happened there.
Has anything...
Afraid so. Samine Fortress burnt down. Nobody really... Take care.
God grant you.
God be with
Pissed him off, and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous. And
आर्टिजन तो जानते हैं मेरे को.
What do you know?
तुम हेनरी को जानते थे?
When's the last time you
अरे
saw
दोनों कहाँ
cows?
गए फिर?
See you later. Long after we're gone.
ठीक है केस ना? फिर दोनों जानते हैं यार।
I'm looking for two. One of them is Hans Capon of Perks.
I know Henry. He helped me and George. But I haven't a clue where he might...
Farewell.
इनकी कुछ स्किल की मैंने खत्म भी नहीं करी थी, इसलिए मैं इनको याद है। भाई ये तो जानता है।
What do you...
Von Berghoff's.
इसको तो मैंने ही पीटा था।
But who else was...
Greeting. Be with you.
Good day to you.
What do you...
Nobody. Greetings to you.
We should get...
मेरी मेडन जानती हूँ।
What can I do?
What do you know?
Holy Mother of God. It's best not horrible.
Did any...
It's not safe here. The folks there were hand in glove with a band of...
What?
इस पे पैसे कितने हैं स्टार्टिंग में? डोंट टेल मी, मेरे को 0 पैसे दे रखे हैं इन्होंने। 0 एब्सोल्यूट 0। इवन से लेने दें।
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
0 रुपए के दिए। Oh my God! Can I access the chest I had?
Careful!
और ये बेड मेरा नहीं है ना? बट इसमें वो सामान है हेनरी का जो मैं उठा सकता हूँ। सही है ना, क्योंकि मैंने तो वैसे ही फेंकने के लिए रखा है, बट मैं कभी वापस नहीं ले पाऊंगा। तो ऐसी चीजें रखता हूँ जो ज़्यादा अच्छी भी नहीं है, ज़्यादा बुरी। चोरी का था वैसे, पहन सकते हैं ना। This basket for all. क्रॉसबो भी ले जाना चाहिए, मतलब क्रॉसबो के बोल्ट्स हैं। और शील्ड ये ले लेते हैं। ये पीछे नीचे एंड एक्स, बट नहीं मेरे पे एक अच्छा वेपन है। मेरे को पूछना है सबसे पहले इस मार्कर पे जा।
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Interesting.
God almighty.
Oh. God be with
Me?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was light in the evening. Some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying. Yeah, we tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder.
We hid. And they took some...
Captain, I'm looking for my...
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows they was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there.
I'm so...
How can you be so sure?
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God?
Before Almighty God? Well, I mean, it was all a bit chaotic.
Well, who were the...
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. But it wasn't. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough.
I'll leave you to get Deus.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well,
He used to be. अब ये दारू पीता है पड़ा रहता हूँ.
Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Maybe he'll get better.
May heaven's bless him.
Of course.
Benedictio.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and pray.
All right. Farewell,
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
pain
Oh,
stops
God
soon,
Almighty. Thank you for the blessing.
Mother of God. It's always the common folk. Greetings.
Dorothy.
What's good?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's all like this one. He'll be. See you later. Oh, Mother of God. It's always the.
What do you know?
Von Berghoff.
The second thing I would like to know is maybe this PY tipster.
What will it be? I'll have a look.
मेरे पे 0 रुपए की ना यार. सबसे पहले ये ले. मैं थोड़ा.
I'd like. Well. Do you? That sounds. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied.
ये कुछ तो ग्लिच होता है. सेकंड में अगर मैं थोड़ा सा बढ़ा दूँ तो हो जाता. पहले मेरे को लगता था कि काफी नीचे जाना पड़ता. नहीं करना मेरे को ट्रेड अब. ग्लिच करा लिया मैंने. ठीक हो गया.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Bibi, yeah, baby.
Oh, good girl.
इसकी भी गर्ल है. यार मेरा बेड है इधर. Yes, I do have a bed. But why the bed not mine? Can't sleep. Catch pole. Now we are heading to जमीन तो बचा नहीं है ना पूरा. ये था ना कासल छोटा. Let's go then. Our armor wears. ये क्या? ये क्या? बेल्ट. बेल्ट से क्या होता है? मैंने पाई थी शायद. बेल्ट से एक स्लॉट हुई. डोंट टेल मी कि ये 3 का स्लॉट है इसका. कुछ और नहीं. Hunting bolts are here. What do I have? You can't change Godwin's floor. तो मैं चक्के क्यों लाया इतना कुछ. कपड़े अलग दे दिए. ये हमको लीज पे मिला है क्या कैरेक्टर? भाड़े पे दे रखा है थोड़ी देर के लिए जब तक सिचुएशन फिक्स होती है. यार उसका घोड़ा बहुत ही ज्यादा फास्ट है. डैम. उतार भी नहीं सकते बल्कि. चल कुछ तो अच्छा ही करके लिखा होगा स्टोरी इन्होंने.
Great. Come on, let's go. Quick. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
रोड के तरफ जाना है क्या? क्रॉस रोड से है ना, तो लेफ्ट लिया तो ये आएगा, लेफ्ट लिया तो ये श्राइन आएगी. To go this way.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
अच्छा, इसको रास्ता नहीं पता ना. और अब हम जा क्यों रहे हैं वो भी अकेले? Isn't that risky? इनसे बोलो.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end...
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's...
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take it.
What happened here?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will...
Stop with that desecration. The poor man deserves to rest in peace.
Thanks a lot for your advice. Clear off and take no notice of us. If you're looking for a corpse of your own, the soldiers have a pit full of them down. If you...
Okay.
You won't even have to do much digging.
Someone ought to teach you.
Some old fart.
You'll soon see what this...
Fuck you, whoreson.
Let me show you how good I am.
Jesus! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
कहाँ भाग रहा है छोटे? कैसे भाग रहा? कैसे भाग रहा? बट अगर उसने बोला है और अगर मैं कपड़े पहन ही नहीं सकता किसी और के. So what's the point of robbing anything from him?
Hey, nice and slow.
ये नो रनिंग जोन है क्या? भागने रहे.
God Almighty. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. Slowly! Nice and slow! In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpses.
Listen, one more...
Calm down. I don't want any...
Oh?
The Lord... And wine. Every now and again.
What are you saying? You don't look...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking for?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric?
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
You speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking
for... Godwin. अरे हाँ सॉरी मैं भूल गया, मैं भूल गया था। ये गेम की स्टार्टिंग में हमारा मेन कमांडर होता है, इन सब लोगों का मेन जो बंदा होता है, लीड ये होता है गॉर्डन, जो सबको जला देता है उस दर। और मेरे साथ जो यही तो बचा होता है और इसी के गोद में मर के गिर रखा होता है, मेरे छाती में तीर घुसा होता है। और देन हैरी कहता है कि लिवाना जो भी है वो फॉर्च्यूना बात, एंड देन द गेम स्टार्ट्स। तो ये गॉडविन है याद है।
What exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry.
Battle नहीं हुआ.
Might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
Ransom के लिए रखा है.
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
अभी तो तुम्हें पता नहीं है क्या क्या.
De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest.
और अटैक और हाँ जब इस पे कैमरा स्विच हुआ था इससे पहले
The Lord helps
ये
those who
अपनी
help
वाइफ के साथ ये पता नहीं वाइफ भी
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take...
We'll see. Have you brought...
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Save your breath, you bastard!
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest.
Hey,
they were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
ये वाले proper bandit नहीं है, ये rebellion वाले bandit था. आयो, कौन आया?
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I'll be done with you! Yes! Activated! No, you bleeding
already, are you? Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
Requiem de pace.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, and leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo.
I did a bit of traveling when I was young.
You settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
Sasau.
Looks to me like
Sasau मैंने एक और जगह से Sasau मैंने सुना है Assassin's Creed Black Flag में location के.
A bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Serve them right, yeah.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? The stray dog.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to...
What castle?
NEBKOV. Although, castle might be a strong word. tell me.
क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं?
To tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa.
अरे यार उसका डायलॉग खा गया है.
Look, that's NEBKOV up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see.
No, no.
I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah. Go.
अच्छा वो मेरे को पहले देख लेंगे जैसे वो मार ही देंगे मेरे को. कितनी बार रेस करूँ मैं इधर? And you are also no match for me. I'm the Godwin himself.
Go.
Godwin the first demigod to get killed. पहुंच गया क्या मैं? पहुंच गया चल. I think मेरे जीता कि नहीं पता नहीं बट कट से ट्रिगर करा दिया मैंने.
Chief, I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
अभी जब भी देखेगा इसको तो इसकी आंखें फटी रह जाएंगी अगर ये जानता है हमें.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Ransom मांगेंगे हमसे.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
No.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them. To make sure they're
both fine. for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
They are handy fellows. They're supposed to...
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you want?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Hungary.
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
इतना easy. But how can I believe them, भाई? But rebellion आई है, which means कि ये मैं von Bergau के बंदे मार रहा हूँ.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
रुक, अगर मैं ये करने की जगह सीधा जाऊँ फोर्ट्रेस पे.
If I help him, he'll release Henry.
मतलब मैं नहीं जा सकता. पहले मुँह तो दूँ.
You wanna try me?
मेरे को हिटबॉक्सेस पड़ रहे हैं. नो वे.
For that.
तो इसको मास्टर साइड में आती क्या?
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
What? Hey! Get down!
Die, you swine! You fucking son! You won't kill him!
Got him! Done!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right.
Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck!
Istvan
To the
Toth.
captives, quick, before it's too late.
Captives. Oh shit, वो उधर पहुंच गया होगा. Istvan Toth और Eric.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you.
अच्छा,
As
थोड़े
for
पिछली
you-
बात है.
Well, we'll see about you.
ये तो है वो.
You! Tough!
ये तो टॉट है.
Swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? But you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
सिगिस्मुंड के बीच. वो जानता है टॉट को.
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Oh nice. So ये हुआ था उसके पहले. वही हेनरी इसका खून पी जाएगा.
Not done with you yet.
हेनरी इसको खून पी जाएगा. सेल तोड़ के मार देगा इसे. Now you're done.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done. Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed.
क्या बोल
While
रहा था
these
मैंने?
two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
झूठ कितना बोल रहा है ये? Don't believe him. It's banded.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered. I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but for the moment, you'll regret it if you're lying.
No doubt. Where's my sword? Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last. You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword. I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Your plan failed.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being. Wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
और हमारा तो कर भी चुका है सॉर्ट अभी मैंने हेल्प कराई उसकी.
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
और पहले हमारा गेट खुलेगा.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Oh my god.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
देखा?
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
आना वेट भाई. वेट भाई. अबे एरिक उसका चमचा निकला.
There'll be time when we meet again.
वो मेरे मुंह पे अपनी स्वॉर्ड दिखा के चला गया.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
और उसका इकलौता रैंसम भी गया. और अब वो बैंडेड क्या करेंगे? वो बल्कि उसको भी डाल देंगे बॉर्डविन को. ये पागल देंगे बॉर्डविन को देख के. ओह माय गॉड.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
बेसिकली सब निकल गए, बट ये जा रहे हैं सबसे पहले भाग के. और ये होंगे सिगसमंड में.
I will get those fuckers.
Which means he will be side with us.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobst, we know what Jobst.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
We had common enemy. Von Berger dragged us into it.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for Von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Oh my god. What are you doing here, Godwin?
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home and sell.
Yes, हाँ, Semin ने कैसे join
How
करा
did
था?
Semin come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semin?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
यार but Von Bergov खुद वो कह रहा था कि वो भी चाहता है कि ये ना हो, पर उसके अंदर ही बैंडिट्स ने तक वो कर दिया, क्योंकि उनको नहीं पता बैंडिट्स को कि एक्चुअल में ऊपर क्या हो रहा है। सिगिस्मुंड के खिलाफ वो भी जाना चाहते हैं और टिप पॉलिटिक्स कितना फक्ड अप।
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
इसमें वो बंदी लगा रखी होगी।
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
इसकी ना पक्का वो बंदी थी, ब्लू वाली।
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
लाइक वो मेन हेड था, तभी हम उसको मनाने आए, क्योंकि अगर वो मान जाता तो बाकी मान जाते, और वो एक्चुअल में मान गया था। उसने बोला था वो ये ट्री डिज़ाइन करेगा, पर सबसे पहले वो चाहता था कि हम अगर बैंडिट्स सिगिस्मंड को क्यों हिट करते हैं, क्योंकि वो बैंडिट्स की आर्मीज़ को यूज़ करता है। और उसने बोला था अगर हम सिगिस्मंड के अगेंस्ट जाना भी चाहें तो सबसे पहले मेरे को अपने खुद के एरिया से बैंडिट्स पूरा क्लीन करने पड़ेंगे, और उसी टाइम इन्होंने अलग रिबेलियन छेड़ दिया उस पे ambush लग हो गया राजा पे. Why did you react?
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oak.
Tell that to Oak. What the fuck? ये कहाँ की बात है? अरे हाँ, कैथरीन वही है.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent women.
अच्छा हाँ हाँ हाँ.
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you...
अरे यही था वो बंदा क्या जो फुल मास्क में था? अरे हाँ यही था. और ये उधर था और वो जो बंदा छेड़ रहा था इसी की टीम का, इसने उसको ऑन द स्पॉट मार दिया था.
Don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at NEBKOV? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly... As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take the word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my... I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh,
What the fuck is that reaction?
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
it started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
उसमें बाहर ही निकाल दी। गेम को दिखाएंगे क्या? Don't tell me आँख में तो नहीं डाल देगा।
Just get it over with.
And कैमरा घूमेगा उसकी तरफ, पता नहीं कब। कुछ तो सोच रहे हैं। नहीं 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 Why, how is he trusting like so much?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Clara to...
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
Clara.
Going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
Clara ने तो मेरे साथ वही meet किया था.
What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything.
अच्छा.
And dig their graves.
उन bodies पे जा रहे हैं.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until... Keep up, Henry. Will you help me, Henry?
Okay ना, Clara तो इधर रहती है.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank...
Where can I sleep?
Do you know where I can sleep?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
हाँ, wait. Teresa के बारे में तो पूछा नहीं.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattoi Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of...
If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure...
यार वो married हुई अगर आर्थर वाला scene हो गया.
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You are?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishops.
Ah. Someone turned you.
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened?
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn... but I'm too...
Ah, that's...
मैं करता रहूँगा पर क्लैरा हेलो क्लैरा you remember me? He's not here.
I'll have a look.
कुछ चीज़ें अच्छी हैं. एक सेकंड गाइस. Hey, we are back. Okay.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
क्लैरा कहाँ गई? उस सर के फोन कहाँ पहुँच गया? तो मैं फॉलो भी कर रहा हूँ. तो ऑप्शनल है ना ये जो वैसा. मैं तो मिलूंगा क्लैरा से, हाय बोल के आऊंगा. जो ऊपर मेरी शील्ड है क्या वो मैं अभी चक सकता हूँ? ये अभी भी इधर क्यों है? किसी भी टाइम सीन हो जाना है. क्या मैं ये खोल सकता हूँ? अरे हाँ, इसके साथ तो बुरा हुआ है. I would like to take back what's mine. कहाँ गया वो सामान? वो सामान चला गया. वो सामान इधर से पड़ा होता था क्या वो? तो बहुत बुरा हुआ. So I can't get it. हेनरी का स्टेपफादर था. ये मैं याद नहीं था लास्ट गेम से.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
और उसको कैसे
They
पता?
now have eternal peace from everything. Then they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Lesser of two evils too. About Sameen, about.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood.
वो हट है मेरा.
Maybe
पर क्लैरा कहाँ है?
all these hardships will be for the best in the end. everything.
अरे बट क्लैरा तो रहेगी ना क्योंकि वो इधर की रेसिडेंट है बट नहीं ये लोग भाग जाएंगे
Still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and leave them to rest? In the meantime,
तो क्या खुद नहीं उठाएगा तू बेचारा
grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest.
गड्ढा तो पहले हैं
Christe eleison.
What is this game bro एक ही तो गया
Edetset hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi ridetur votum.
सबको करना है क्या तभी सोचो एक रह गया ना मैं ढूंढता हूँ उसको क्लारा को और उससे पूछ के आते हैं क्या इस साल की गेम ऑफ द ईयर क्लारा होगी बुला भी जा रहा हूँ क्लेयर ऑब्सक्योर एक्सपीडिशन 33 बस क्लोज तो उसी की तरह लग रहा है गद्दार की तरह रुक किसको बोला बताऊँ तो क्लारा नहीं मिल रही क्लारा 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 क्या वो जंगलों में होगी don't remember मेरे को लेके गई थी नहीं पता
I should get back to the fortress.
रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं अगर उसने बोला है स्पेसिफिकली गेट अभी रॉब होने वाला था बना जैसे इनको रॉब करते क्वेश्चन बहुत होते हैं इनकी बॉडी तो कोई नहीं चेक कर रहा ओके बट 3 तो नहीं थे
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll...
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
भूख लगी और मेरे से स्मेल भी आ रही है क्योंकि मैंने ब्लड बाथ कर रखा है वही इसमें अप साइन क्यों है तो बफ मिल रहे हैं किसी चीज के
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
नीड का कितना ज़्यादा जल्दी चला वैसे मेरा बेड कौन सा क्या भाई तो झोपड़ा है कहीं पे यहाँ पे एक नेस्ट है I can't see apparently where could it be इधर ही तो था। मेरे को मुंह धोना है। मेरे को बोलेंगे सारे इसमें ला रही थी।
Come on! You're really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll our friend here will show you what his diet.
It's called a pistol.
Oh shit.
You'll see something you've never seen before.
I'm
With this
getting.
contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end.
Do I smell gunpowder?
That's right. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it. How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
Alright.
Shooting from a pistol isn't it has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball and wood. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it?
Okay, finally. The handgun is terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and fear it caused among the enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Okay. Hold to load pistol. To aim. Then fire just like a crossbow.
Have you ever?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for...
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll sure...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginners...
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea.
Oh, merciful God, be kind and protect us. We don't blow our asses
We don't blow our arses off.
Amen.
So...
Okay. Okay. Okay, मेरा right target है, hopefully. Cutscene में तो मैं right में ही खड़ा था. ओह, aim कैसे करना है इसे?
Aha! That's how it's done.
कहाँ लगी मुझे तो दिखी भी नहीं. What the fuck was this? मैं पे status रख देता हूँ 5-5. Aim कहाँ करूँगा यहाँ पे? वो बहुत ऊपर गई है वो. ये तो गोली नहीं हम पे. अरे यार इतना नहीं मेरे को सेव करनी चाहिए थी. I think I'll... अब कहाँ जाएगी?
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy ball!
It's got quite a kick.
What a load!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want?
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight.
Thank you very much.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration. We have a long journey ahead of us. You do what you want.
I really need to eat something.
मेरे को हाथ धोना है और कुछ खाना है. Load supplies on the cart. वो भी मैं करूँगा.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
मेरे को मुंह धोने के लिए वो दे दो यार. तबेला पतीला. Oh my god.
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up.
ये कुक मेरे को खाना क्यों देता? खाना है कुछ. Eat from oh let's go. I can eat from pot. मैं से स्मेल आ रही है उसको कैसे ठीक करूँ? क्लैरा मिल गया था यार. कुछ तो खान दे दो. स्ट्रेट. अरे चोरी करने की जरूरत क्या थी अब जब मैंने खा लिया. अरे यार इसको फेंक दो ना फिर. क्यों चका जब खान सकता. ओवर रेटिंग का तो निशान आ रहा है मेरे.
What the fuck is that stink? A blessed evening.
पानी 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 मेरा सारा.
Shit. Oh, fuck it all.
ये रहा ना पानी. And now again. So first I think I should
Hey,
see.
Henry, come up here.
हाँ ये क्या कह रहा है?
I'll be right with you. It was a hard bloody...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Rat.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergov once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the
Get rid of what Hannah feels.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back?
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way. Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to...
If you have anything to bet with...
Don't worry about...
अरे मेरे को नहीं आता.
Thanks for... Maybe not enough talk.
अरे मेरे को डाइस नहीं खेलना भाई इसके साथ.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
मेरे को खेलना ही है इसके साथ. एक करता हूँ लगाता हूँ.
Hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
गिव अप कर देता हूँ.
Damn it!
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody...
Oh, right, that's it. Come on! Oh. Aye, all up!
Oh, so no more...
Indeed.
And can I hear...
I have arrived, and it doesn't... And also, the sooner I...
क्या? कुछ बोला था क्या? मैंने मिस तो नहीं किया कुछ. Try to get new allies. H भी कर देता हूँ. Would like to do the H bit. Where is it? से भी नीचे. अरे और वो कहाँ गई क्लैरा? I heard. यार इसको इतना अच्छे से कमरा दे रखा. गॉर्डन है. भी लग गए हैं. अप्रेंटिस बुल. वो क्लैरा यही है. तो खुश हो जाएगी मैं तो वापस देख के. H. क्या करना था? कौन सा कार्ट? How far is the cart?
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue.
On the same side, your lot killed many. I feel like...
What happened wasn't... I don't want any trouble.
What happened wasn't... I'm just an ordinary blacksmith, just like you are. We're both just ordinary common...
What do us commoner? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
Let's get over. मैं तो पीड़ देता इसको. कोई नहीं, ज़्यादा वॉक नहीं. एंड ना ये करते करते सनसेट होएगा. पर सैक्स काफी ज़्यादा हैं. और सैक्स से याद आया, क्लैरा गया नीचे. Food supply from the car.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Now what I want. मडी तो नहीं हुआ मैं घर पे नहीं ना. कपड़े हो गए थोड़ा सा. Okay.
Nice one.
I should be staying ready.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated
But
his wounded
इसका वो
eye.
बंदा पीटने आ
I
गया
hope
ना.
so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
You tricked me last time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit. मैं बेइज्जती करवाऊंगा पक्का पहली बार बोल के.
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any question...
Listen.
What would you like to know?
Fever के लिए तो decoction होता.
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help.
What should I do with...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally.
What about bleeding? Should I...
Aye. A bandage...
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Self chamomile.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only...
What's the proper way?
That's not hard. Always clean...
यार इतना तो पता था मेरे को भी. तो मेरे को ये लेने कहाँ से चेस्ट से लेने? I think these are the things. Taking Roshan's would be. But ये मेरा ही तो बेड नहीं है। नहीं। चेस्ट तो वो सी ऐसे रख भाई, आज भी मैं फेंके हुए पैसे नहीं उठा रहा। तो इसने मेरे को भेजा है। ओए मेरे से स्मेल आ रही है फिर से। क्या क्या काम करूँगा? स्मेल गई।
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Ashen One. वो है कहाँ है F वाला बंदा इधर ही है। ऊपर पड़ा था क्या कोई? मेरे को तो नहीं देखा। कहाँ है ये? फिर इस F पे खुद तो नहीं बैठी बंदी। अच्छा उसने चेस्ट की बात करी थी। रुक जा। So like, does the game want me to transfer everything I have? F है क्या? Go and sleep in the cabin. Okay. Help the wounded, treat mark. KJ करना है। अच्छा woman sleeping दबा दो। So K and J. Start with. ओ लोअर तो मैं कभी आया नहीं। क्या सीन है तेरा?
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right.
Headache हो रहा है।
I just have a headache.
Let me give you some.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at you.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody... And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at...
Oh, come on,
I could take away.
Maybe a strong...
Is that...
Even a healing...
Come on,
Is there a cut? You've got...
What do...
I see you...
I...
It could get infected. Alright.
I'll clean your wound, just don't fall asleep.
I'll clean and bandage your wound.
Ah, come on.
I'll try to treat
you. You sure about...
I'll clean your wound.
I'll clean that...
Bandages. So then... और मैं बहुत कुछ तो गलत कर रहा हूँ क्या मोबाइल?
Let's try this.
Bloody hell.
Stop, you're good.
this. ये बहुत गलत। इसको मेरे को वो देना चाहिए, पेन किलर में भी। एक मैरी को देना।
This will put you back on. I'm gonna dress you and just wrap it up.
Sakura.
Finished.
ये देना चाहिए लेकिन
I'll try to find...
Aye.
I reckon we'd... I treated you... I cleaned and...
I know.
You're spouting no...
मैंने सही ट्रीट करा है कि नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता। 0 clue.
I came to trip. What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take... Don't worry. You've got a bruise on your... No, but you also...
And...
I don't...
I'll take a look at your chest. ये क्यों पूछा? अच्छा अच्छा वो वाला छाती.
I'll take... if we bandage it...
Oh.
I could... but not... Let me have your rib.
And...
it's not too serious, otherwise you could get an ugly... Alright, your ankle, the buck's blood.
I don't...
The main thing is that it does what it's...
Okay, I'll rub this on your ankle.
I'll give you...
About...
ओह इसे क्या दे सकता हूँ पीने के लिए? शीपे स्नैप्स दे सकते हैं क्या? मैं उससे कुछ लेके भी तो नहीं आया. ये पी ले भाई, गेम सेव कर ले तू, मन ना जाए.
Damn it.
I'll bind there.
Ah,
all done.
Thanks.
Well... I'll rub...
You think that...
वो कहाँ गया? क्या मोबाइल दूँ या पेन किलर दूँ?
This should help.
Oh.
Alright. I treated you...
Oh,
I hope ये मैंने ठीक करे हूँ. I don't wanna lose. अच्छा इधर भी एक बार हो आता हूँ, क्या पता कुछ हो इधर जो नया चीज खुल जाए. Basically it's just a watch tower, I see. Nice. I hope मैंने सेव कर लिया.
I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. You have to know. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people...
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
Think who's lying in front of you. You can focus on care about me.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
I would. But only because there'd be nobody to help me with the others.
Oh, so you do care about me a bit?
I don't rightly know. I'm dead tired. I really need to rest and to forget.
एक second. Okay, we are back. No work today, I reckon. I don't know.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well,
oh my god.
I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and if you like. There's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. It was good to see you, my friend.
God. So where was my bed? Exactly. Was it this or was it this? अच्छा ये हाँ ठीक है मैं समझ गया. No. Wait, let me see. मैं बैठ के वेट कर रहा है. Oh my god. Okay. So what I can do is this maybe. Nice.
Tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
सुबह होगी. Nice. The night is darkest before the dawn. Sleeping. Oh, ये क्या हुआ? Lol, this was a nice attention to detail. But जो हेनरी है, उसको सपना है. और क्या वो सपना उसका है? थेरेसा. Oh my god. Back. Is it fine? I think it is. और उसको सपने हैं. वो उसके पेरेंट्स हैं और वो पीछे हुआ.
I am here, lad.
ये गेम को ऐसे क्यों करते हैं बताओ?
And I'm coming for you.
Okay. As far as I remember. ये आवाज़ें कैसे आ रही बार? Oh my god भाई, उन्होंने एम्बुश वापस से कर भी दिया होगा. एक सेकेंड. मैं गोलगप्पे खा रहा था.
Quickly barricade the gate.
I'm telling you guys, पता है क्लैरा अभी
Load up everything.
बच जाए जिंदा.
Those to the wall.
हर
All
जगह में ना
weapons to the gate.
जो भी होता है एक बंदे के लिए होता है.
What in the hell?
और ये हमको इधर देखेंगे फिर तो खत्म, हम भाग सकते ही नहीं हम यहाँ से। इतनी बड़ी आर्मी पहले नहीं बेच सकता था।
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
हम भागने वाले थे आज सुबह। ओह शिट, वॉन बर्गोव हिमसेल्फ। और इसके तो बंदे बचे नहीं थे हमारे साथ भेजने के लिए, इसने इतनी थोड़ी फौज रखी। और अगर ये हमको देख लेगा यहाँ पे।
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Sigismund, oh my god. Maulitz.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
I think he will.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Oh my god. We are dead.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Okay.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
अब मेरी बात बताओ, मैं जिसकी साइड होता हूँ वही एकदम बुद्धू कैसे बन सकता है? जब मैं था लॉर्ड वॉनबोर्ग के साइड पे थोड़े टाइम के लिए ही सही, तो कितना ज़्यादा वो था, वो लाइक क्रेजी वो था हमारे पास बिल्ड एंड ऑल, समझ रहे हो? तो उस टाइम ये इतनी बड़ी आर्मी क्यों नहीं लेके आया, बल्कि अकॉर्डिंग टू हिम उसके पास जो था वो सब लेके आया और हम उसके अगेंस्ट थे। तो इनका जो बैंडिट्स का ग्रुप था वो इतना क्रेजी था, उन्होंने इतनी बड़ी सेना को एक बारी में मार दिया।
We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So...
Oh, wait a minute. We have Samin in the game. Samin? Not right. यार अगर ना इधर समीन और मिलर आ जाए, याद है मिलर्स ने एक बैरल बनाया है बहुत तगड़े तगड़े, उसमें फुल एक्सप्लोसिव है, जिसकी वजह से उसने ओपस मैग्नम क्वेस्ट लाइन कराई थी हमसे। अगर एक्चुअल में वो स्टोरी में कनेक्ट हो और वो इधर आके हमारी हेल्प कर दें, then we can turn our odds.
To the task, my friends.
Crazy भाई crazy. इस मुझे को तो बहुत मारूंगा। मैं लास्ट गेम में मारा नहीं था क्या इसे, और ये अब देखने में थोड़ा कम ब्रूटल क्यों लग रहा है? पहला शॉट ही लग गया, देखिए उसी। मैं क्या करूं, डिफेंडर ऐसे मेरा काम क्या है कुछ? इन पे गोली हैं।
Hey, Henry!
ये हर बार का यही हाल है।
Somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders to the top.
Screw blood, yeah!
लैडर है कहाँ?
We're in the thick of things again.
Bring the halberd down!
Yeah! Shot it!
What's that? Come on!
Haven't had enough yet.
Don't stand ladders! Hurry! Those ladders! Get them! Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck them up!
For St. Clement!
Henry! Those ladders!
Don't worry.
Okay, we need a halberd for that. Halberd है मेरी इन्वेंटरी में। You have guns but not a halberd. अरे ये तो रहा halberd है।
For glory and carnage, die!
halberd उठाया ना इसने, मैंने चलाया नहीं है पोल आर्म कभी। मेरा पोल आर्म डिलीट हो रखा है।
Bleeding like a stuck snake.
You won't get me!
Los!
Got it! I'll shoot your head off!
कहीं मेरा ग्लिच हो गया हूँ।
What's going on? That one hit the mark. You got it.
How? Burn in hell!
Come on, man.
हाँ मेरे को गेट से कैसे भगाना है उनको। गेट है कहाँ इसका असल का? रुक मेरे को जाना था। अच्छा गेट तो यहाँ था ना। Okay, left stone. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on our enemy. Pick up stones from the pile, stand over the enemy and drop it. Okay. Left करना है A and D to select your target. Okay. Then I just press it.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see you get the last laugh, you whoresons!
This seems fun. But they are infinite. ये अलग-अलग सबके अलग-अलग environment हैं.
We fended them off!
एक भी एक्चुअल में रिट्रीट तो नहीं कर सकते वो.
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Hey Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a squad of other here!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
नहीं वो पीछे गए चार्ज करने के
And we're
लिए.
holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower
Bullshit.
castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
नीचे तो क्लारा थी, नीचे तो क्लारा थी.
I'll go with you.
क्या मेरा पोल आर्म दिख रहा है अभी? नहीं दिख रहा.
Get here! Now you're mine, you bastard! Done
Scum! Die, you wretch!
पूर्वा ये उनके साइड क्यों है? अच्छा फ्रैग का सोल्जर है.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
You'll be fucking sorry!
ये कौन सा है?
No, you
Ich schneide dich auf!
You're it.
यार इन सारे सोल्जर से मैं अच्छे बॉन्डिंग बना चुका हूँ पहले.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Oh my god. अरे कासल गेट बंद कर दिया. कितने देर तक? तो ये सरेंडर कर देगा.
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
ये ना धोखा करेंगे. वो हॉर्न करेंगे पार्ली का. अब ये देखने जाएगा और ये डेड है.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
कुछ होने वाला.
What the fuck is that?
उन पे रैम होगी, बैटल रैम. मेरे को पता था. क्या नाम है उन पे? पूरा छप्पर जाएगा ऊपर से.
Kies and Keyless. Et debiti nobis debita nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
वो पकड़ने भी आएंगे क्या? उनको बॉडीज भी चाहिए हमारी, क्या बताओ, हमको मरा समझ के छोड़ दें। देखा देखा मैंने बोला था, बट इनको इतना भरोसा है अपने ये वाले वेपन पे। नहीं, शिट, तो लेके जा रहे हैं हम तो।
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
भाई गोस्ट शीशे मारने के लिए
anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses
1260 की गेम है,
is that they keep
1200
their
गेम
mouths
version।
shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Call up!
कोई रेटाई की आर्मी आ गई फिर।
What is it, sir?
ये ना बेलिफ के पास ना ले जाके।
I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you
इतने
to keep
फालतू
my
बंदे को
castle in one piece
कासल दे
until
दिया।
I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
इतना बड़ा कासल इतना झाड़ू बंदे को दे दिया।
Forwards!
Which means easy for us to escape.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you.
ये तो वही
I
बंदा।
have two
Oh my God, this is the same guy जिसको हम torture कर रहे
guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
हैं। ये bandit।
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will.
अच्छा नहीं।
Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days.
और वो भी
And
आ
what's
गया
more,
हमारा।
I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest.
You...
Do you think people like me are afraid? The powerful lords, and what's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in
But now back to work.
ये रेड किड से स्किप होता।
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
इसका करके छोड़ो.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you.
I said...
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
भाई कुछ टाइम पहले मैं था सामने.
It's time to start singing, Captain.
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Job's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, So we'll see how your new...
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question.
You won't believe me, but I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
Don't take me...
I don't. I keep thinking... Why is he doing it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric.
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's... Listen, you bastard.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have?
Fuck.
My, but not what I wanted to hear from you. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to... On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't...
I told you.
You told me more than you think. And you... So, Jobst and that other...
Make something up.
All right.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being scared? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't... This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about...
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself. Ah!
had your chance to speak. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at NEBKOV to gut you, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here.
Right now?
Right now. But if...
As you will.
Oh my god, वो उसको मार देगा. उसको मार देगा. This is a big point, life or death situation. I must see something about it. I speak or stay silent by interrogation. Whether you should depend on what you are staying silent or telling what. AI तो गधा है भाई, ओल्डा को फीमेल बता रहा है. यही वाला बिट कह रहा हूँ. Should I stay? Take this route. Even if you fail of some skill checks, you'll get the same outcome. उसको मारेंगे तो नहीं? यार वो उसे मारना दे. वो खुद भी तो बोल सकता है.
Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like...
Godwin! No! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your...
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where...
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better.
He... Radzig said Jobst sent him to...
इसने बता क्यों दिया?
That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
मैं आगे से देखने ही नहीं जाऊंगा नेट पे. मैंने फिर से थोड़ा सा स्पॉइल कर लिया.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
I know how is he or she? Let's go, Catherine! Sukap Billy up.
About time, Catherine.
मेरे को पता था यही है इसकी
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it. So you did recover me.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else...
What about you two?
Better than I probably...
He didn't pay all that much attention. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's there.
भैया अभी बता रहा है एक सेकंड आया मैं Okay, I am back.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Cap. Thank Christ. So what do we...
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. I'm the Lord of the Cup.
And right now, that Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. That's someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get something. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And what's more, we need... And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry. He can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fuck...
All right, be careful. And don't...
It's not every day you hear a priest hand it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chamber.
यार von Berghoff की chamber पे तो मेरे को जाना चाहिए था.
It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you mine.
Thanks.
I'll take care of... They really messed you up.
एक जगह तो पीछे से भी है.
Requiem aeternam dona ei. Et lux perpetua luciat ei.
Have this. Have this.
Quiescat in pace.
Oh, I'm so fast while sneaking. I can lock. Arey, पता नहीं. सेवन चल रहा ना ग्राउंड में इतना फास्ट हो रखा है मैंने फीवरी का वो भूला था. ठीक है तो मेरे सरकारी ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या है? इस्टवान को मारना है. ऑर्डर्स इन द इस्टवान चेंबर्स, ऑर्डर्स इन स्काई चेंबर, गेट योर कन्फ्यूज्ड. Orders crime just an order are things to be taken in his chamber. The castle thing. Okay. Objectives, and I know this castle in and out. This one that is quite good. I've used it. नहीं नहीं अच्छा देखना चाहिए. Finally, I can steal everything. Broken arrow से arrow बनेगा. भाई सुनो, अगर मेरे को मेरे गियर्स वापस मिल जाएं so I can almost kill every single one of them. इन्होंने कुछ मार्क भी करा. ये 3 चीजें हैं. ले सकते हैं.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
With right tools and all, I can almost kill everyone. जाना नहीं है तो क्यों मैं कर रहा हूँ. We could like rob and shit. तो ये दीवार पे पेंटिंग बनाई है कितनी मस्त मस्त. ये तो मैं भी नोटिस कर रहा हूँ. ओ ये चीज वापस से इधर आ गई. बेचारे वेट कर रहे होंगे मेरा. मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
देखा.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
वो डर गया जैसी
I won't forget that.
उसने हेनरी ने इसको गट करने की बात करी। फेयरवेल तो इसका हो जाएगा आज। एंड आई होप मेरे को मेरी स्वॉर्ड मिल जाए जो ये अपनी पता नहीं कहाँ से निकाल लेता है किसी भी टाइम। बिजली कड़क रही है बड़ी। नॉट अ गुड डे फॉर यू सीम्ड। इसको अच्छा वो दिखाना चाह रहे हैं, इसको भी बुरा लग रहा है उसके लिए कि वो एक्चुअल में केयर करता है अपने बेटे की। कार्ड्स तो बहुत कम नहीं हो गए। I am open to rob so many things.
I ain't going nowhere till I'm through. Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want. Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Don't tell me कि उसने मेरे को देख लिया। Don't tell me यहाँ तक तो नहीं आएगा वो। वो आ रहा है।
Wait! I surrender!
Just fight. You'll get no mercy from me. There's life in this. Now I'll show you.
Bad luck.
Here's your penance.
They don't know what I'm capable of.
What are you doing? What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Jesus, the more like... Oh.
I think I can almost solo everyone around here. ये भागता हुआ क्यों गया उधर? पहली बार ये डोर ओपन है। हाँ लॉक पिक हमको इसलिए दिया। I can hear a sound.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here.
यार ये तो अच्छी चीजें मिल रही हैं।
There's nothing here.
इसकी मैंने तारीफ बहुत सुनी। डोर बुक्स हैं सारी। मेरा बंदा इतना हिल क्यों रहा है वैसे? क्या मैंने ड्रिंक करी था?
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
मेरे को पता है कि एंड में चेस्ट है। ये अभी भी उड़ रही है। भाई चेस्ट में खोल नहीं सकता क्योंकि वो है। Get back your son, find the castle key, search in order for the पे सीवियर स्नैप्स तो नहीं होंगे भाई एनी चांस। वेपन स्टब लॉक पे कहाँ से? अच्छा एक तो थी मेरे पे। ये तो एल्कोन बेंच है। They asking me for the severe snaps. ये लास्ट वन में कोई नहीं पता कहाँ पे है। सीवियर स्नैप्स बना सकते हैं। For severe snaps क्या करना होता था? बेलाडोना और नेटल ना, बेलाडोना नेटल, एक नीटल दो बेलाडोना, एक नीटल दो बेलाडोना, एक नीटल दो बेलाडोना। Nickel. I don't know. But loot respawn होती है, that's a good thing. टी से टिप्स था, एक नीटल, नीटल 2 के और 2 नीटल 1 के। क्राइम तो मैं कर चुका हूँ। पांच सीवियर स्नैप्स 6 मिले हैं, वो भी स्ट्रॉन्ग वाले। वेरी नाइस। We can do this. तो मैंने करना गया था, मैं भूल ही गया हूँ। इसको खोलना है somehow, but how? अच्छा हाँ, यहाँ सॉरी भूल ही गया था, यहाँ पे कमरा। And it's the night. He knows his fate. But I can't let him live.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight?
इसको क्यों लग रहा है मुझसे
finally going to learn.
Fair fight, get rid of, less honorable, accept the duel. मैं duel करूँगा ना, बट ये मेरे ख्याल से fair कभी नहीं करेगा. Get rid of this one, dishonor. Okay. Vienna Toth. I think.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it!
There I will.
No! Fuck!
Oh my god, that was so good. I have never seen a clean kill.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Like मैंने कटाना इसके साथ देखा है. Oh my god. The sound working on everything. And I finally got my father's sword. जिसके लिए इतना ज़्यादा पागल था. This was the Excalibur for me. यही स्वॉर्ड को केसीडी बन के जो बैनर है उसमें उल्टा करके रखता है.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. We'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Legit, क्योंकि मैंने तो देख दिया उसे. But I got the मैं पहन सकता हूँ. That just उसके लिए बनाई थी. Great. I'll drop it. I have only this one. I have a dagger. ये तो मेरे को मेरी इन्वेंटरी लग रही है थोड़ी. तो ये काफी ज्यादा मेरी भी लग रही है इन्वेंटरी. मेरे पे डैगर तो है. कहाँ रखी है इसमें चाबी?
This chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Diamond.
Shit. It's not here.
इधर है. पिक अप योर थिंग्स. ओके. पहले मैं थोड़ा चोरी करूँ इससे.
Shit. It's not here. Things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. No sign of the orders. At least I found the most important ones. No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Okay, so this lad is even better than the Where else can I drop? अरे ये सारी शील्ड ही अच्छी थी. उनकी अभी नहीं चाहिए मेरे को शायद. And either I need these many crossbows. Over I can. इतने सारे कपड़े. ये वाला ज़्यादा वो था महंगा बंदिट्स मानना पड़ेगा. ये वाला मेरे पे पड़ा है शायद एक. अच्छा मैं सब कुछ यूज नहीं करना चाहता. मेरे वाले से अच्छा तो नहीं है. थोड़ा और गिराना है कुछ ना कुछ. हाफ प्लेट लेग्स और जो भी मेरे पे है. ये है ना बड़ा है आप और नॉट ना. बाकी मैं उसे टाइम देख लूँगा यार. मैं कोई स्टॉप बहुत ज़्यादा उठा लिया हूँ. लाइट भी गई. Right back. I think we are back. Just wait a bit. Okay, we're back. When moving about towns and villages at night, you must have a torch in hand, lest you risk a fine. हाँ देखा, टॉर्च होना चाहिए हाथ में, वरना फाइन लगता है. ये बात मेरे को बाद में पता चला. Okay. So he is dead, and now we are going over Kimbered. King Sigus in order. At least I tried. Okay. And how am I able to Uber Kimber? NEBKOV will regret this. मीडियम लॉक पिक कर सकता हूँ. जानेंगे. It seems pretty doable. This would be my very first medium lock, which I have ever pulled off. Oh, that was nice. कर दिया मैंने. अरे यार मेरी की जिंदगी में सारा दिस एंड दैट ये देखते हैं. दो का मैं क्या ही करूँ. Hmm.
Wanted to take a look around Lord's chambers.
ये हमें नहीं चाहिए. We have Catherine for the girls.
Nothing at all. No orders anywhere. These aren't the orders. So many papers. Still nothing.
उससे मिल गया क्या? लास्ट रन देखा मैंने.
I think we have...
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
ये लोग आ गए. डिच कर दिया क्या इन्होंने हमको? ये जब तक ये नहीं आएगा। I'm following you, bro. Good luck, lil bro. जब से तो मैं अंदर आया था, पर ये रास्ता पहुंचने तो नहीं जा सकता। भी लेफ्ट वाला जाता हूँ। कैथरीन और ये तो इधर है। अच्छा हुआ मैंने इसका वेट किया।
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I
suppose
you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
नहीं जैसे कुछ भी कह रहा बट नहीं वो शायद ना हो कहाँ का रास्ता आते रहो मित्रों, क्या भी रहे हैं।
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zhishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how that
पर क्या था मैं तो याद ही नहीं। ठीक है, माइंस लग रही हैं कहीं की। पीछे बार साइड चेंज कर ली मैंने इस देश में आके, पता नहीं किसके साथ जाऊँ, राइट या लेफ्ट। इफ आई गो राइट, I hear a left and a right. I think this is the right way, so I will go to the left. पर अभी गेम साउंड कुछ ज़्यादा ही बूस्ट हो गया। भाई My babushka told me not to die. फिर आते ही हवा चल रही, मतलब एक केव का एग्जिट है वैसे जो। Cutscene. That's why. Finally, those guys will teleport here. And how on earth get on?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
इसकी आंखें फटी रह जाएंगी।
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Falcon is the password. ये थोड़ा अंदर जा रहे हैं। क्या हो रहा है? एयरटेल तेरा? Okay, game set.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old street and
But यार मैंने I think मैं सबको मार सकता हूँ. What if I kill everyone? फ्लैग फ्लैग खेली उसने, सुबह पागल हो गया वो, शिप में इधर उधर जाके कह रहा था। स्विम कर रहा प्रॉपर है।
What?
I know for खुलता थोड़ी। हाँ हाँ बोला था ट्राई करना।
You're a poacher. No, I'm not a poacher. Oh, it's late. What do you want from me? Take care for now.
This is what I'm talking about, guys. ये है इस गेम की गलत चीज। ये बंदे NPC हैं, इससे मैं बात कर रहा हूँ, सीधी बात नहीं सुन रहा मेरी।
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
भाई मैं उससे मिल तक रखा हूँ, बताऊँ।
I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
All right. Nine.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage.
We left the wagon and the horses just... The soldiers are combing the forest. No, I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a go between the rocks, up the hill. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going to... It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep... You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. मेरे को खाली करना है अराउंड 25। ये वाला बस नेट वापस बाद में जो भी ले सकता हूँ। कैमन शॉट ज़्यादा बेटर है। ना नहीं होगा तो खेल लो। क्यों? अरे तो सोलने चला हैं? क्या ये कर सकते हैं? अभी मैं तो वो कर रहा हूँ। मैं और इसमें कोई फर्क नहीं। इसको मैं फेंक
Everyone, here!
What?
नहीं, लोग I don't know.
The broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
कितने बंदे हैं and can I take them down? I'm fast as fuck, boy. अभी तो मेरा पर्क एक्टिवेट नहीं हुआ। नहीं है ना मेरा क्या, उससे मैं सबसे ले सकता था फाइट। इससे मैंने गेम सेव कर ली तो क्यों ना मैं ले लूँ। अरे सेव कर दी पर वो नहीं ख़त्म हुआ ना। सेव तो कभी भी कर सकता था किसी मोमेंट। Cutscene.
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
I don't want anything to go the wrong way. Are we leaving this mess?
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No.
Kyun?
I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Oh, nice.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
क्या मेरे पे इतने सारे कपड़े हैं, कैथरीन को दे दूँ उससे अच्छा है। भाई मेरे को लगा ही था कैथरीन एकदम स्टार्टिंग से ही वो है। क्या ये बात करेंगे? इसको नींद आ रही है? नहीं नहीं नहीं, सोना नहीं। कैथरीन 2 बंदों को चक्के नहीं जाएगी। शिट शिट। ओ नहीं, इसको फिर से होने लग गया।
Finally got him.
और इसका बाप बोल रहा है अब वो उसको वो मारेगा ताने।
How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
अभी तक नहीं ठीक हुआ हो।
Do you really think you could get rid of me?
इसके नाइटमेयर तो इसके दिमाग में ही थे भाई। डियर बॉय से याद आया, मैं गॉड ऑफ वॉर रैग्नारोक भी वापस खेलना स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ, तो मैं एकदम स्टार्ट से खेलूँगा। ऑलमोस्ट 1 साल होगा। ये कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस दिखा रहे हैं, अगर ऐसा होता तो। ये हैरी कितना
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
And now we are to the Gutenberg, and it's a new day, and it's a new world. Just till sometime later. कोई ना कोई तो पूछेगा हमें। Oh my god, if I open my map but I can't open the map.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters.
Damn. तो मैं कितना सुंदर लग रहा हूँ। उन्होंने गेम ने मेरे को अपने आप कपड़े पहना दिए। ये मैंने खुद पहने हैं। नहीं, मैंने खुद पहने हैं, और वो भी रेड कलर के पहने हैं डिकॉय करने के लिए कि हम उधर गए। Let me see. Nice.
By the forest weren't making it up. They
Blood
looked
through.
pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
Oh my god, नहीं गिरना चाहिए था। वो करेगा, बहुत बेइज्जती करेगी, देखना पक्की बात है।
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no
Wait,
saint, not by any means.
am I starving?
But he is an ally of the king.
Inventory भी नहीं खोल सक रहा भाई।
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior.
Glitch कर रहा हूँ
At
मैं
this
गेम।
moment, a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Where are you
But
going?
I hope
Lord
Dry
Pisek
Devil
ain't gonna
vouches
see ya.
for us.
He's got an
And
important
what's your
visit.
plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch person. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
चलो यार ये क्या है स्लो स्लो चली जा रही इधर भी एक श्राइन है मैं अभी भी अपनी इन्वेंटरी नहीं खोल पा रहा भाई मैं स्टार हो रहा हूँ फाइनली गट्स इन आ गया I believe this would be full one. कैथरीन फाइनली बाहर आई वहां से कितने देर से इधर थी मुश्किल से उधर मैंने रेपुटेशन बनाई थी कैसे किया रहा हूँ
What's this? Gates wide open.
अच्छा वो लेट बोल रहा है ये चीज़ कब ठीक होगी हमसे
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
बेचारों को फ्रेम के हिसाब से करना पड़ता है वो ये कास्टल तो इसी के दोस्त का है
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Wait, वो जानता है मेरे को?
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
कैसे जानता है वो मैं?
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
किसी राजा पर टाइम क्यों नहीं होता हमारे पास ओह बट वेट अ सेकंड दैट थिंग ओवर देयर ओके आई नो दिस प्लेस ये तो प्रोलॉग वाली जगह है सामने से ऊपर जाके आर्चरी हम करते हैं पर वो ऐसी जगह पे था क्या हमें कोई याद नहीं ब्रिज भी था बीच में और इसी डोर से फिर उसी सीढ़ी से वो आता है जहाँ से आया था वहीं से हम ऊपर गए थे जहाँ तक मेरे को लगता है ये बहुत ज़्यादा आइडेंटिकल है उसी जगह से जहाँ पे लास्ट मिशन है गेम का सेकंड लास्ट में
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Just a lot of
very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
लोर तो है गेम में बहुत क्या गंदा हो रखा है।
That's a good one.
My experience.
And with your fortune.
Well, that gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Chester.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
ये कहीं से भी कहीं भी घुस जाते हैं। वो खाने बैठ गई हो सीधा वो कहाँ है राजा?
Excuse me.
और ये इधर कहाँ
King
गई?
commands. His subjects have to obey, don't they?
Glory of his resurrection.
ये बंदी कौन?
Through the same Christ, our Lord.
Aye.
God bless. What would you like?
नहीं सिबी how are you?
How are you, dear?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new? I'm asking because I've just arrived and
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to...
I beg your pardon, milady.
If it's... God
really
be
need
with
to
you.
eat something.
हाँ मैं इन्वेंटरी खोल पा रहा हूँ फाइनली भाई। फूड मेरे पे बहुत है। एप्पल था बस बताओ मैं जाना कहाँ है इधर ना बस बैठ के खाना था तो पहले खाने बैठूं। फर्नीचर लिस्ट वर्ड चक्कर आ रहा है।
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had...
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Partially my fault तो नहीं है वो उनकी वजह से ही बचा था।
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the...
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce... But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have them bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have this...
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting... Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be very...
What was Dry Devil?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach.
To do what he's been doing all his...
One could put it. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords.
He wants to make deals.
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the... Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy.
What do you think?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I'm...
Henry here sometimes...
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly... I hope until then...
Just an offer.
Well, the
Who's secured?
Good...
So be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Burgau had come here until you told me.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region.
Thank you for the...
It's the least I could do, lad.
I suppose...
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. You cross that corridor and go up the stairs. But first, eat your fill. All of you. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
Dying from starvation.
What do you think of...
He's a real man, but I hope... What do you...
Push it नहीं हुआ है. अरे ये गलत है, नहीं हो गया।
That's a good.
You too.
What happened?
You're right.
Of course. I knew.
That must...
मेरे को पूछना
I'm
तो
sorry.
चाहिए था यार।
There was
अरे
this
हाँ।
healer called.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was.
Wait. Maybe nobody would hang a young girl like that. Oh, sorry. I... You have to live every day like that's all you can...
Do you know if Mom?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No.
करा रहे भाई, खाना खाना खाना, मेरे को खाना दो, ब्रेड खाऊंगा मैं। चीज से पेट भरता, बैठ के खाऊंगा मैं। मेरे पे ओवर रेटिंग के 2 साइन लगे हुए हैं, बताओ।
Any or?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll...
How are you?
Much better.
Scribe भी हम पे। Am I allowed to go in there? यार इनके लिए तो अच्छे बेड लगा होता है, मेरे लिए एकदम दूसरा बेड होता है। मैप खोलूं मैं फाइनली। God, this is a huge map. Huge map. Nice, nice. That's really interesting. अभी मेरे को जाना है ऊपर। क्या आने का रास्ता था? क्या है ऑब्जेक्टिव, क्या है? वो बात अच्छा, पहले बात भी लेना।
Careful.
अरे यार हटना सामने से।
Oh, you pooch.
पूछ किसे बोला बताऊँ तेरे को? अरे नीचे जाने का रास्ता कहाँ है? यहाँ से।
Good day. And with you?
I'm not sure now. Maybe I am sure now. ये हो गया सर। देखिए हूँ जरा, यही है जहाँ से गेम शुरू होती है। हाँ, आई नो दिस प्लेस, मैंने बोला था ब्रिज पे। शिट भाई, होली शिट, आई नो व्हाट्स कमिंग। दर्द तुम्हारा.
What do you need?
ट्रेड क्यों भाई मेरे को तो बेचता हूँ भाई कबाड़ा. Lord Summons. It smells like candies. ट्रेडर तो बहुत गरीब है.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
मैं तो हैगल करा भाई.
How can I help?
बात हाउस वाले अंदर.
Lord.
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils
ओए
myself.
ये तो मैंने देखी है.
And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
नहीं. I don't want any cutscene. Nice.
Plow too, you know. What if you lent me your bullards on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No, when...
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
These dreckigen Hurensöhne are eng, but they couldn't have... Why should...
What?
Dann pass mal auf.
So that hung...
Das trifft... And yet...
How do I...
Did Sigismund also attack Sucht?
Oh yes, mein Herr P...
What?
They have that... Wie and leaves.
How do...
Not these...
अच्छा इधर उनका कैंप है.
Or you can...
Where...
They've arc when you... Pa.
Okay.
I need to top up...
And that's no...
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, look elsewhere.
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück. If you're looking... Bis bald. Grüß Gott.
Greetings.
Come here, boy. Here, Mutt.
ये क्या किस बेसिस पे करा है ये सब वैसे. तो कितना डोप लग रहा है. मस्कुलर एंड्री. Damn.
What a view!
Don't tell me this is my bed. इतना सुंदर बेड.
Interesting.
ना करके कपड़े फाड़ देना. Nice.
What a view!
नाइस। और इतना सुंदर बेड दिया मेरे को। और मेरा चेस्ट कहाँ है? इसमें मैं डालूं सारा कबाड़ दुनिया भर का। This and this. One of these. And I do have a gun. Which is way too heavy. I don't think I will be carrying these at all. 2 weight तो इन्हीं का हो गया बताओ। ये वाला सबसे अच्छा है। इसको मैं बांध रहा हूँ। बाकी स्टाइलिंग वगैरह बाद में करूँगा। मेरे को मेनली अपने भारी भारी सामान हटा दे। ये वाले और ज़्यादा अच्छे हैं और क्लास। ना कुछ चुरा लिया ना। I told you long ago on a road I got what they waiting for. I'm from I guess. Florian's unfinished letter. ये भी नहीं पढ़ा मैंने। Can't I just sit for a while? Yes, maybe I can. Did you hear that sound too?
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? did. So what comes next?
So guys, मैं आता एक सेकंड. Okay, we are back. Let's see what the train is.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Sigismund भी मारूंगा मेरे को.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Yes. ये इसके internal conflicts हैं.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just...
And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw...
Ugh.
Before you go,
No. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave? Thank you.
Good day to you.
Greetings to
I'm here. I'm up to something that I don't even. Hurrah! It's back to basics. नई जगह, वो जगह से भाग गए. नया मैप, नई जगह, नया वर्ल्ड, नया किंगडम. हाँ.
God bless.
नहीं.
If it's your
वो कर दी मैंने.
God be with
मतलब उस एरिया से भाग गए हम. ये उधर रोला पै गया था. हाँ अभी मतलब मैं भी काफी बाद में शायद ना आ पाऊँ. ऐसे किस तरह से भग के आ गए हम यहाँ पे. अब यहाँ पे पूरा नया मैप है, पूरा स्मोक्ड मैप है और उससे 4 टाइम्स विगर है. फाइनली मेरे को अच्छा बेड दिया इन्होंने सोने के लिए. कर तो रहा ऑन कर रहा हूँ सर. बंद भी करना मैंने. ये है ना जो ये क्रिएटिव ला रहा था खेलने में. बाकी यार 8 बज गए, मेरे को पता नहीं चला. पता था
It can't go on like that.
What'll it be this?
Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas. Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate...
That's not how... In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison.
स्पेस पढ़ते हैं. हाँ ये होता है ग्रोस
What
वाटर.
do you say, lad? Am I right?
Your garrison is impressive. I'm not.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run.
Leave him be, meine Dame.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself?
Komm, Junge. Pulkak, the first...
Let's go. My God, these guys. I can't save the game. I can't save the game. एक एचपी था मैं. 1k चल रहा भाई, चल रहा. Yeah, Sahil, welcome to stream. Do subscribe if you haven't. क्या हो गई? पता नहीं भाई. I have no clue. नहीं मैं नहीं देख रहा. मैं नहीं देखता. कौन टाइटन आया होगा या तो जस्ट C++. हाँ नहीं हो. डेवलपमेंट अब दोनों में ही नहीं होती है ज़्यादा. मेरी मेरी गेम फंस गई शायद, एक लूप पे फंस गई मेरी। क्यों आया ये मेरी स्ट्रीम पे क्यों आया? तू क्यों आया था? तू गेम वो करा दी तूने, बग आउट कर दी, वो लोडिंग स्क्रीन में फंस गई मेरी गेम। ओके गाइस, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग, आई विल सी यू इन द नेक्स्ट वीडियो। भाई वो लोड हो ही जा रही होता, क्या ही करूँ मैं, अभी खेल नहीं रहा मैं।